Hello, everybody, and welcome back to Final Fantasy 16. It's been a while since it's been just a little tad. So yesterday we went ahead and did a little bit of streaming. We kicked Kupka's ass and cut off his arms. So in this one we will be going and finding Kupka and finishing off the fight. Since the Freakazoid needs to take his medicine. So, without further ado, let's get to it. Uncle Byron, let's head to the deserts.
The Litlands have been up to their old tricks again.
Litlands.
Drawing
Frickin'
on
hate
the
them.
decking.
All right, Uncle. I'm ready to depart. Shall we?
We shall. Come, let us away to adventure.
To adventure! Now, before we get to the boss, we're gonna have to do a little bit of side questing and stuff like that. But it won't be long. One of the bigger parts of this game, the Dhalmekian Republic.
I was a young man when last I walked this path. There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is.
Riddle of the Sands. I ain't walking in this.
Good girl. Run with the wind.
I'm Birdie.
Destination lies over that dune, beyond the ruins. Markham well, Clive. It's all too easy to lose one's bearings in the sands.
Yeah, but first we're gonna go ahead and loot.
I can walk from here.
Back here. Leave the uncle alone. Hell yeah, 30. Oh, there's no music here. A little eerie, but okay. Oh. For some reason, there's just no music here. That makes no sense to me. Oh, hello, Chisty. Mithril Belt. Suddenly Lord of the Rings. Yep, I'll take the boost. Alright. Birdie,
Let's go.
fly.
Many years ago, when you were just a boy, you and I rode this way together, accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang.
He let me come with you.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived. that you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle. I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you as you sat in the sand, bawling like a babe.
Come on, Uncle. Do you have to be such a dick? Nobody wants to hear about their embarrassing childhood stories.
Who do you think those soldiers were in the inn?
And rip the bird. Yes, they do. No, they don't.
Good old Dalamil Inn. Do you know,
No, Indra, they don't. And hello and welcome to you to the stream.
drink
So we are going to be at the boss that I absolutely love and adore here shortly. We have to unfortunately do some side quests and shit to get there first, but it shouldn't be too long. Angry doggo.
Look, there. Those are Ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stonehere. Our Waluda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them?
He has a lovely beard, I will admit that.
Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
Why would you bring a frickin' Frostwolf to the desert? I don't like sand. It's coarse and rough and irritating and it gets everywhere. Yeah. If you were wondering if you get the reference, yes, I just did go there. One thing I like about Clive's outfit is that he has a cape and a hood. You want to see a bunch of sand people in brown hoods. At least Indra got it.
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Come in!
Chocobo. You do not eat the giant birds.
Well, pal, would you rather be my squire?
No eating the chocobos. I don't care what anybody says. You do not get to eat the giant chicken nuggets. Damn it, Joshua.
Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Dion has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front.
Nah, bro, we choco-broke. I don't care. No chocobo eating.
Miss this chance and I may
None of
never get
that.
another. You do understand that?
We are not pulling a Dragon Ball bridge. We are not eating Icarus. As much as I hated that dragon
You
and
must
also
at
loved
least
it.
agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
Poor Clive. He doesn't even know his brother's here. When times get tough and there's no food, we have to order KFC. Eventually, the sea doesn't stay. What?
I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving.
C doesn't stand for chicken. That's what I thought I saw. No chocobos. There will be no chocobo eating it within my presence.
Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be Cooker, then.
Yeah, shut your face, Uncle Byron.
Let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you.
Uh-oh. Way to go.
Uncle? Sorry.
Hey, look, it's a thing. If you rub it, will a genie come out?
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be
At least
brewing
that's not a
downstairs.
Popeye's biscuit. Yeah, true, but yeah, could be worse.
You two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in camera that can't wait.
I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two. Friend.
That's right, extras. Leave the building. Go ahead. Damn, dude.
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose. Friend.
Get fucked.
Stay back, Uncle. Gladly.
Can't forget the snacks. Alright, who wants it first?
Thank you.
Who wants it first? Come on.
Try it.
Come on. Who wants it first? You do! Urara! Urara! It is the turtle, hello.
Bravo, my boy. Just like that.
What time? Bar fight! Hi. Totally did not mean to get stabbed there. For some reason, I thought the dodge button was the left button and not the right button. I don't know why I'm an idiot. Aw, they're sleeping. It's not blood, it's ketchup.
For your trouble. Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
Could you not flirt with the young ladies? Unsalted jerky. No, no chocobo jerky. That is not happening. We will not be eating the chickens.
Now's our chance.
Why didn't you leave when the fighting happened?
Your Grace?
I was talking about the sleeping people. Oh. Oh, okay, that's fine.
Clive?
Oh, you just missed him. Sorry, Clive.
What is it now?
It's nothing. Let's go.
My boy, you ran up a flight of stairs in a panic. It's not nothing. Hey, Startle. Hi, buddy. Today is always better with the big doggo.
Where are you?
Well, we didn't know where to find Kupka before. We do now.
The Royalists said it themselves. Their guest is in the...
Ah, crap.
Ah, they've closed the road. And it's the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
Not by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
By guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Cid. Cid's other collaborators have all been people of means. The wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Dalamil is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's Fang anytime.
Good day, my lord.
You have stuff for me? Lightning rod cooldown. You have nothing! Useless!
Light it, for Gilbert's sake. You're a bearer, aren't you?
Ah. I got the same reaction I did.
Allow me.
Yeah, crap.
My good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde. We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalamil's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Bath, markets, and smithies. Isn't that what just every generic old schooly place like that having to know? Like,
Rosina Dalamil, would you?
No. I can't say I do.
Well, thank you all the same.
Chesty! Ah! Full of nothing good. Poor doggo. Torgal, I found you a friend.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
I won't keep you long. I'm looking for someone. A woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. Do you know her?
Never heard of her. Is that all?
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town, where would you recommend that I look?
Oh, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Won't find a finer smithy this side of the strait. The owner's only a young sprig, but he's got all the right ideas.
The Briar's Kiss, you say? Thank you.
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Sid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience. Believe you me.
Drake's family types. Well, it's not always got a reason.
Hate how the freaking quest objector mark doesn't show up unless you get to a specific point. So it's just blank and you have to wander around for it.
I'm looking for a woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. A long-standing pillar of your community, I believe, from old trading stock.
Then you should ask Ferda. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. And he's in with all the old merchant families. Try the baths. That's where you'll usually find him.
Thank you kindly.
Now, I'm not one much for a desert guy. I'm really not. But if I ever found a place like this, I'm pretty sure I'd try and acclimate myself to some heat.
It sounds like we have our man.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this Ferda knows.
Final Fantasy 16 is a very beautiful looking game. It really is.
Excuse me. Are you Ferda?
I am. Can I help you, travelers?
I hope so. You've lived here for some time, is that correct? Do you know Rosina Dalamil? We believe she may be a trader of some renown.
And what business do you have with the desert hare?
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Least hot part of West Texas.
Go to the bordello.
Thank God I'm never going there. Texas is not something for me.
Do you think we can trust him?
Only as far as I think he trusts us.
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around.
Ah, crap.
I beg your pardon?
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it.
Oh no, weapons. Whatever shall I do? I'll just burn all of you. Jibby time! Jibby 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 jibby. Normal Arizona citizen. Nah, more like Florida. Bad when you spot someone jaywalking. Yes, exactly. I'm shooting him with lightning. It's a taser. Yeah. Enemies bested. No, I'm pretty sure they're dead. I don't know if you know this about or not, but fire doesn't tend to leave someone bested at most times. You vastly underestimate the power of Florida. No, I don't underestimate the power of Florida. I know the power of Florida. I've never been there, but I am terrified of going.
Him. The boss. He wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Lord Ferda?
Look what the cat dragged in.
Your skill with a blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the Men of the Rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Yes, my lord.
Go on, get this thing. If Texas, Alaska, and Florida fused, no one could stop it, not even Ohio. I don't know, I think if you threw New York in there, it'd be the ultimate final boss.
Needed to a silken softness.
The most fragrant herbs.
The finest
Nobody cares about your crap. I'm not buying it.
Is this the place?
Ubor's Forge. The Briar's Kiss.
Ah, so it was the young sprig after all. So much for Rosina Dalamil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
Uncle, you thought woman of Byron, you thought woman of experience would mean something to less. Never mind. Not that weak in the fusion. Oh no, New York's a scary place. It's the city of dreams because you'll wake up and because you'll never wake up from them. I'm sorry, but I'm a weapon nerd. I would have spent my entire days looking at all those weapons.
Ubor, Lord Furder told me to bring them to you.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid the Second?
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity? Why, trust. Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you...
Yeah, baby Sid the chat always comes back.
I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street.
There was the first Sid, but he died, so Clive here took up his name in order to both hide his identity and keep his mentors.
By all means, find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we? Why, you...
Ooh. Again, Sid never dies. It's true.
What do we need to do?
Shit. No. All I can picture is old Sid's face, but all chatted out. That's exactly what I see, and I hate it.
And like you, have a special place in my heart.
Oh, God.
Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
Fine. So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're going to listen to this swaggering scruff.
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man...
Average MC should.
5 times my age? But enough of the
Swaggering scruff.
We were speaking of what I want. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamil. Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then, I bid you good day.
Don't speak to me in riddles.
If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them, damn you.
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
My apologies.
Hey, he called you a graybeard. In Skyrim terms, that's the average MC should.
Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
He called you a graybeard, Byron. I take that as a compliment in Skyrim logic.
Should be like dealing with him. Child's play. Let us divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
All right. Good luck, Uncle.
Follow the crystals. Just follow your nose for the fruity taste that shows.
Causing trouble in Dalamil.
Big chicken!
Excuse me. Is it true there's been trouble with crystals of late?
You've heard, then?
I've heard rumors.
Damn thieves. Pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups and light our stoves.
Can't you just do that with, you know, a bucket and, I don't know, flint and steel?
And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market either. Whoever's taking them, they aren't sharing.
Another big chicken.
Do you have a moment?
No, you gotta do it.
Depends what for.
Just a question. Dalamil seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the way. Is there a reason for that?
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang for one.
Get it, because they're in the Earth place. I get it, it's stone's throw. Yeah.
The men of the Rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Is that so? Well, thank you. Don't let me keep you from your work any longer.
Go back to your chicken. Whew.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven. You wouldn't believe how much he gave me. What can I do for you, soldier? Need that sword polishing?
I'm not a soldier.
I don't think that's the sword she was talking about.
I serve the men of the Rock and the men of the Rock only.
You have an agreement with them?
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered. Don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking. With pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to empty them. No, just leave, will you? Before you scare them off.
Oh my.
I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on. I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use. They'll probably be back at the inn by now.
What was all that crashing and banging about before?
Hi. Sorry.
It's you, the one who broke all our furniture.
To be fair, I didn't start the fight.
You caused enough trouble already?
I'm looking for my pal. Have you seen him?
The gentleman who was with you? Yes, he's upstairs, but...
Thank you. I'll go and fetch him.
Like I said earlier, we did not start that fight. They did.
Will this suffice as a deposit?
By the sands. That's a black pearl.
Sorry, it was too easy.
Should you give me reason to do so?
All right. I'm sure that we can come to an agreement, but not here.
What are you doing, Uncle?
Something incredibly stupid with money. Like every other rich person does. Aww. Alright. What did you do?
Where you're giving gifts to Kupka's men.
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals. I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things. But my uncharacteristic indiscretion just
I can speak big words too.
those uniformed ruffians.
Freaking.
They took me aside and said they could procure the crystal I sought if I proved I could pay for it.
So the pearl was your proof?
I thought they'd asked for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so. A small price to pay for admittance.
Nuh-uh.
But enough about my little act of subterfuge. What did you discover?
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere, and pocketing the profits.
I'll wager you're right.
We'll meet with them then, just as you arranged, and put an end to the trouble Lubor spoke of.
Ha! That preening popinjay thought this would be difficult.
Preening Popinjay.
It just goes to show, one should never underestimate a Rosfield. We'll soon wipe that smirk off his face. I arranged to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far from prying eyes.
The perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
I trust I can count on your support, if things turn sour.
Of course.
Let's see, what do we got for abilities here? I could refund all this stuff. Ah, no! Wrong button! Okay, good.
What was all
There
that
we go.
crashing and banging about?
Think we go this way, right? Yeah. But yeah, I mean, just the game itself, like I said before, the game's got a combat depth that's similar to Devil May Cry. Its visuals are absolutely gorgeous, like any other open world game should have. And it's got boss fights that are on the level of Asura's Wrath. And I don't take that lightly. Poor Torgal. He's out here in the sweltering heat in all of his fur. Fly chicken. Clive is special. He's the only person that gets a very special white chicken. Anybody makes a joke about that is going to get... I don't know. Run, chicken, run! Chocobos. Just ostriches, but cooler.
I'll take it from here.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
Not bad at all.
Holy hell, we have 4 people watching. Hello, 4 people.
What of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Royalists, eh? What brings you here?
Why, to collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem.
My lord, What is the meaning of this?
You've been had, fool.
Dogs. They're not here to do business. Kill them. Kill them both.
Yeah, let's see how well that goes out for you. Head.
It's not over yet, Uncle. Good. I'm just getting warmed up.
Cure? No magic men. Oh, Torgal's already on it. Good boy. No, you stay down. You! Come here! Rock! Oh, now you're... Oh, your freaking birds were gonna attack me now. I don't want to kill the chicken. I have no choice. Yeah, yeet. Kneel, birdie. No, you are now. Click. He's spinning in midair.
Well, that wasn't too bad. How'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice. Don't you?
Greybeard, you were magnificent. The battle scene was particularly thrilling. Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly, buying one's way into the confidence of degenerates.
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking crystals meant for the common folk and conspiring with the Royalists. Well, now it's over.
Indeed it is. The people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army. Until you two came along, that is. Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon. It occurs to me that I still don't know your name.
Clive.
So, Sid the Second is a Clive. I suppose it could have been worse.
Rude.
Clive, you held up your end of the bargain, so I must do the same. Passage through the South Gate, was it not? To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades. And those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Thank you. And please allow me to cover your costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust? I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
No, thank you very much, Greybeard. Here, wear this.
It's a brooch. The Desert Rose.
Any friend of mine who sees you with it shall be a friend of yours.
Thank you, Lubor.
And please, feel free to send one of my Stoluses back to your people. Tell them that Rosina Dalamil is back in bed with Cid.
No, not with that phrasing. Jill's not gonna like that. He's an owl. Ah! Devil bird!
I'm trusting you, Cid. Or should I say, Clive. So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold.
Aw, look at Clive making friends.
Well then, I wish you a safe journey south.
Thank you.
Not at all. It was my pleasure.
Come on, Uncle. Let's go.
All right. Let us move.
Is it true what I mean?
The finest fabric.
Yes, they're quite sought after.
Kneaded to a silken softness, like eating a cloud with a crust.
Sweet, the door's open.
Made from the stoutest stoneware, silver platinum.
Alrighty, so we're gonna be heading up close to my favorite boss.
Open the gate.
Lubor was true to his word.
We should get going soon.
All we have to do is get there, do a little bit of a run around.
I'm not too late.
What is it, Lubor?
A question that I neglected to ask earlier. Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang. To finish Hugo Kupka.
Just as I thought. Then allow me to share a secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists. Dhalmekia and Waloed are allies, and as you've seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. A man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days. I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
Isn't there always?
If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest. I've lost one Cid already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
I don't plan on dying. Not before Kupka does, anyway.
Well, so long as you have a plan.
Thank you, Lubor. Now then. Onward, my mighty steed. Come, Ambrosia.
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrose.
Drake's Fang should be just beyond these springs. Shall we press on?
Run, chicken, run! Now, I've never been to hot springs and such like that before myself, but I will admit that these things are really, really cool. I love the art direction for how they did this game. I really do. You have lush green forests for most of the game. You get the big desert that makes me think of Star Wars. And then there's another place we'll be getting to later in the game. Unfortunately, I don't think there's any snow, which is a very missed opportunity. Could have gone full Pokemon. so beautiful. You think that is? Look at this! Look at that!
There it is. Drake's Fang.
Look at that! Generic eagle noises.
Kupka will be hiding inside.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert. You'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I will, Uncle.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize.
Not the generic eagle.
After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the Vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am. And I'm sorry.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now. A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms. I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions.
Datura, you can't just say that!
I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know?
God, I love the music! God, I just can't, I can't help but fall in love with almost every soundtrack that they have.
I am proud to call you nephew.
See, look how emotional this stuff is! Ah!
Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then, my boy.
Bye, Uncle.
Till then. Go safely.
Now hear me out about that silver fox. That's Clive's uncle, dude. That's Uncle Byron.
To catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet. You can regale me too, Torgal.
No, I want you. I want a stuffed... I want one. I want one right now. I don't care if it'll chew off my hand. I will totally allow it to, as long as I can have it. And that just means there's a curse. Goalie doesn't mean you can't. Just because there's a goalie doesn't mean you can't score. Yes! Yes, what have I told? I've tried to tell you guys all about this cool stuff about, you know, Final Fantasy 16. But does anybody ever come and watch my stuff? No. Because you all think that it's not good. Well, now it's time for my favorite boss fight of the game. Well, we have to do not the favorite boss fight yet. We have to go through a gauntlet of enemies before we get there. But we'll be doing You have no hands.
What have they stored? What has that gutter rat done to me?
Giving you revenge. Ooh.
Out of my sight, witch! I'll kill you, Rosfield! I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you limb from limb!
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me. Me! If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead!
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
I think he's
Titan
mad.
would have ground him into dust!
A little bit.
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant.
The table is second strongest in verse.
You mock me, Harbert.
Do you see, Hugo? You are weak.
Fuck!
But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope. There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
Tell me, what must I do? Please, I'll do anything. Just tell me.
The heart.
What of it?
A Mother Crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man. But then, you are no ordinary man, are you, Hugo? Clive Rosfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon. Like Benedicta Harmon.
Uh-oh.
She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
Listen to what he's saying, because all of this stuff is all true. Because that's what's gonna happen. Oh no. Oh yeah!
I'll do it. My love. I'll avenge you.
I like his hands, because they're not there. Remember, Clive cut those off.
Run along now, Hugo.
Last persona I know who drank, Cord became a clown.
Muthos is here. Very well, it shall be so.
Uh-oh.
You may leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
Demon! Housekeeping! We are now within Drake's Fang. Time for the gauntlet, and then to the boss fight. Oh, baby, this boss fight's gonna be good. I hope you guys have your... I spy a bitch named Kyle. That's not Kyle. Angry doggo. Ooh, ketchup. Lots of ketchup. And sleeping people. Ugh. Chet, you blind bowling ball. Grape juice. Or is it cranberry sauce?
Did the royalists bring them from Ash?
Come, Toggle. Into the darkness. My favorite mission leading to my favorite boss.
The beast and part of the Waluda army now. How the hell did that happen?
Oh man, that was my snack for later.
They spotted us. We've got to
Plot time! Good boil.
taken over the entire mine.
Real quick, before we do anything, back to the Phoenix, and we're gonna try something. Aha! Finally! We got an ultimate. That dog better live. Oh, he does. Trust me. I won't lie about the doggo. He gets to live. Alright. Time for an ultimate tech. Everything burns. Okay, good. No, I'll lie to you guys about a couple of things or whatever. The doggo, I will not.
So much for the men of the rock. Dhalmekia's finest.
Lever! Sweet. Bro, just gonna lie. Hey, I gotta keep you guys in suspense. Mesmerizer. Hit. I can't give everything away. If I do that, then what kind of content would I be showing you guys? I'm not gonna spoil anything. Bro, just gonna gaslight it. It's not gaslighting. It's just simply not telling you the truth. It's the difference.
You should never have left Ash.
Shock. Go, my lightning balls. That's not good. Fireball. Sorry, Tim. Yeah, none of that. Kick, kick, kick! Here we go. Good job, Torgal. Where do we go from here? Oh, this lever, okay. Lever again! Here we go. Chesty! Oh, Final Fantasy, what big chests you have. Big door! Here we go.
Stairs.
My only weakness. That was easy. Come on, Torgal. Huh? Where did you come from? And how did you fit through the door?
I won't be sneaking past this one. How did it get in here?
Just summon Tomberry and clear the game. Those actually come up in DLC. They don't show up in the main story. Burn! Must have! Oh, back up. I don't want to get chaos blasted. Kneel before me, you big man. Yeah! Enemy has been slain. I want to know how he got through the door. Another big door? No. How did you get in here? Did you just butter yourself up and just squeeze on through, just thinking skinny? Pretty area. Very pretty area. Keep in mind, this is all in a mountain underground.
Come on, Torgal. Kuka never did.
Bro oiled up to get him. Oh my god, no. All I can just see him is just dipping himself into freaking virgin oil or whatever and just slip and slide through it like a damn slip and slide. Open door.
Let the trial begin.
What are you?
What the hell?
With me,
It's the oiled up dude from... No. Ow! Rude. You hit my dog. You don't get to live anymore. Uh-oh. Ow. Kneel down. You're hitting the claws. Ow! I gotta get the timing right. All over again. Fireball! Smash your face! The Undertaker. Pretty sure the Undertaker is not looking like that.
Seems we're expected.
Come along, Torgal. Fireball, fireball. Don't you judge me. Hey, when in doubt, pull a Vegeta. Just start blasting stuff. Housekeeping! Not the Undertaker, that's the Thug Shaker. No. Absolutely not.
Did the orcs do this too?
That never works. You don't know that. Oh. I mean... Wait, I can hear clapping. There's enemies nearby. How did I land this? How did I do this? I don't know how I did that. Come on, Torgal. We have people to kill. We have 5 people in here watching now. That is the most I've ever had show up in my stream. Hello, everybody. Wish I could see what you're talking about. This game's dark as fuck. Well, currently we're in a mountain.
What the hell is going on?
We're in a mountain in a freaking indoor area. Also, this is what happens when you use the @everyone. Listen, I don't do it because the last time I did it, I got in trouble. Okay? I got very self-conscious about it, so I told myself I'd never use the @everyone in chats. It really makes me self-conscious and feels like if I do that, I'm going to get in trouble for it. Some opponents will use brevity to invigorate nearby enemies. No, we're not having that. No. You did not just smack me. I got an idea for this. It's called Burn Everything in a 10-meter radius. It's a wraith. Torgal stole my kill. Good dog. Finding all the moolah.
Are these nightmares? Is this your doing, Ultima?
Ultima is the final boss of the game. Just for everybody to understand that real quick. It's a lich! Nah, I can counter that. Kneel before me! Ah, the frames! Ah, crap. Neo! Claws! Yeah! Gonna cut you up. Hey, Torgal went Super Saiyan. Or at least he did for a second. That's not the door. Where do we go? Oh, this big door. Duh. Housekeeping! I would like to remove your head from your shoulders.
You've been busy, Kupka.
Tabor.
But where did you go?
Also, look at that man's bed. That is enormous for a freaking bed. I know Hugo's huge and all and everything like that, and I get it, but damn is his bed huge.
The heart. He's in the
Look at this bed. Look at this.
I can feel it. Come on, Torgal.
That bed takes up my entire room. He getting that big sleep. Well, he is a big bed. Look at the pillows. Look at the pillows on this thing. That is just a mini bed right there. Hugo's pillow is a dog bed for Torgal. That's how big his freaking pillows are. I don't know about you, but I want me some of that. Sleep for a week. You could have a wild pillow fight. That's not a pillow fight. That's a bed fight right there. You'd be smacking each other with mattresses. Open the door. All right, everybody. So this is the final gauntlet of enemies, and then it's to my favorite boss fight. Oh, hi.
Just what I needed.
I'm gonna have to ask you all to politely burn. Oh, come on. More of you? sir. This is a Wendy's.
That better be the last of them.
All the goodies come to me. Sweet. Alright, 1 sec to just check on all my stuff. Just to make sure I've got everything that I'm gonna need for this. I think so. Can we buy anything for skills? Oh, Phoenix Shift. Since I'm using the Phoenix powers again, I should probably level that up. I guess I can... Yeah, I'm gonna need that for more range. Why not? Just to be annoying. And then that's it. Alright, time for my favorite boss fight of the game. Now, as I've said before, this boss fight, from this cutscene to probably another cutscene that's after the boss fight, is going to be about 30 minutes, depending on how good I am at this. So, grab your snacks and drinks, because this is going to be good. Pretty!
My everything. I've missed you so much. Kuka!
Hey, look, it's the lady that we killed.
We will never be parted again.
What's wrong with him?
Yeah, Kupka is finally losing his marbles. Nobody look! There's nothing wrong with the screen. Uh-oh.
You got away from her!
She is butterball naked. Nah. Nom. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, no, this is not good.
Oh shit, he's priming.
Uh-oh.
Not now.
She's in the trap but booty naked. Ah! Sounds like nails on a chalkboard. Look at him, he got a headache.
Come on.
Find him. You've done this before. You can do it again. Let the flames burn within you. No. Let them burn without.
Come to me, Ifrit!
Here we go! My favorite part is when he's primed all over the guys. Shut up, Kyle! Big guy in a tiny room. I'm gonna eat you now. Crap. Whoa. Nah. Weave. Diamond rock. What is this? Yeah, we're still tiny compared to this man's. And look, his hands are back. Alright. Titan. Yep. And, we have to fight him. Bring it! I will nom on your ankles. Your ankles are mine. Uh-oh. Time to go. Come on, you big lug. What's wrong? Ah, rock. Ah, another rock. Go for the artery. I don't know if I can reach him from down here. Oh, time to move. Fireball. Jump. I don't jump that high. Supernova. Go for the gym. Why is everybody in chat telling me to go for Titan's nuts? What is wrong with all of you? We'll shoot fire at you. Ah, rocks. Fireballs. Pop his cherries.
Nice trick. But if you can do it, then so could I!
Like a Pokemon, Clive has learned a new attack, Brimstone. Stone's throw. I'm pretty sure that's bigger than a stone. Grab his dick and twist it. Shut up. Alright. Come on, you big lug. Now he just casually drops a confident on you. Pretty much. Ah. Yeah, there you go, Stumbling. I'm gonna get you right in the grippers. Ouch! Ow, he got me again. Sunroof. No, the perfect run. I'm not here for perfection. Yeah. I will say this though, when I first fought Titan the very first time, I did actually manage to perfect him. And I was actually very surprised with myself that time. Explosions! Pull out your face. Pull out your face. I'm gonna shoot a fireball. Aw, what's wrong? You are not backhanding me. Hey, Gabby! Ow. 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 Yaw. Eat. Heh. Uh-oh. Big Bad Titan's getting an idea. That's the Mother Crystal. Keep that in mind. And that's filled with power and energy. And the dude just decided to have a light snack. No, don't you eat that rock. Oh, he ate the rock. And now, for the reason why I love this boss fight.
What the hell has he done?
Well, crap baskets. Pretty much. Earth and Fury. Kaboom! Now, I want you guys to look at the visuals and listen to this music. Because if you don't start headbanging to it, we're going to have problems. That's not just any Titan. Oh, I love this music. Clash of Titans. That's Gaia. No, my friend. That's Gaia. Clash of Titans. Let me give us from the Clash of Titans. That's Gaia. And I'm gonna go fight it. Come here! Woo! I know, right? This music is awesome. Come here! I don't care if I have to numb on your face like a damn gnat. I love Final Fantasy. I know, right? Oh, you thought I was done? Nah, I'm gonna run up this. Come here! And this freak got hops. Backflip. Ooh. Oh yeah, he's moving all right. Jump. Here we go. Jump! Beautiful landing. Hold on. That's a big fist. Jump. Best we gave him is a nasty sunburn. I give it 8 out of 10. A little shaky on the roll. Jump! No. No. Uh-oh. You know what? You can go ahead and have this back. Heh. He's been disarmed.
I've got you now.
Come on, big guy. Now to get the rest of you. Oh, that is a kaiju-sized Falcon Punch. Whoa. Ah. Not this time. Oh, now listen to this, the music transition. We went from Do or Die of the Clash of Titans. Here we go. Yep. Come on. That's a big rock. Ow. Listen to this freaking music and you can't tell me this is hype. Like, this is like my favorite boss track ever. I'm gonna shoot fireballs at you until you come back at me. Ow. Oh, Falcon Punch. Heh. Kaboom! What's wrong? Don't tell me you're tired. Uh-oh. Jump away! Yeah! Stylish. And beautiful. Bro fighting a giant rock. Pretty much. Ah! But listen to the music, Indra. Gonna claw your hand, give you a nice pedicure. Fireball! Whoa! Haha! Kaboom! Haha! Come on! What else you got for me, big guy? Oh yeah, I forgot you had those. Oh, come on! Alright, you know what? This is mine now. Whip it good!
You're mine.
Here we go! Standing here, I realize. Oh, you want to know something about that? We're gonna have a moment in that in this boss fight. Not even joking. Uh-oh. Just taking the casual trip up into orbit. You know what? This is mine now, too. Come on! Yeah, we're just gonna casually fall down back to the guy that we're just fighting. Now I'm gonna need you to get out of the way, please. There we go. Yeah, back on target. Back on target. Hey, I got something for you. Oh. Oh, yeah. Yeet. Fucking kick. And finishing off with a big old Rasengan. Sweet. Wait. Huh? Ah! Yeah, this dude just won't die. Oh. You are not backhanding me. I know, the music is good. Too little. Well, Clive did accidentally kill the dude's love, so to be fair, he has a reason for being so angry. Whoa. Nah. Whoa. He's falling. You want me to push the big red button for you, Hugo? Tighten butt. Skill issue. It's not like Clive wanted to kill her. He didn't know he had this superpower in him. Come on, big guy. No. Listen to this music. Ow! Earthshaker. Stop shooting my nuts. Nah. Swing and a miss. Fireball. What you gonna do, big guy? Oh yeah, come on. What else you got? That's a big punch. Nah. My turn. Hiya! I don't think I have a big enough fist. Ow. Nah, I die. Time for a power-up. Remember when I said we'd be standing here and realizing? Yeah, this is this moment. Good. Yeah! If you're gonna have big fists, then it's only fair that I do too. You've heard of sock 'em boppers? These are my rockin' boppers. Let's do it! Hurrah! Punchy, 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 punch. Hey, you broke my toy. Huh? That's a big fist. My turn. Ah, come on! Screenshot! Titan has been slain. Earth and Fury. Poof. Oh look, a giant mother crystal. Well, since I'm here... Yeah! Poor Hugo. Nothing more than dust now. Ah, headache.
Is that you, Ultima? What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip you take, you grow.
Hugo, why is there so much on your hard drive?
You shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Mythos.
That's the final boss, everybody.
It is inevitable. You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
Maybe go for a slash instead of a stab. Those usually end up better.
We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
Yeah, get out of here, you alien man. Or do I want you?
Thank you, Joshua.
Hey, Torgal, where have you been?
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood than one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea. I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
Titan was strong.
Your Majesty.
But Mythos is stronger.
That is Barnabas, the wielder of Odin.
5 years that man lived only for revenge. Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss. One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head.
What's next? Leviathan casually sliding in? Actually, no. Leviathan is not in this game. He's in DLC. Barnabas, you old bastard! Come to assassinate me, did you?
That the death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
Pretty! No Bahamut? No, Bahamut's in here too. All of them are. There's Ifrit, the Phoenix, Titan, Shiva, Bahamut, Odin, Leviathan. Oh, and Garuda. And Ramu.
Bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
Rude. She's just trying to help.
Consider your health, my prince.
Oh, look, a very controversial scene that's about to happen.
Keep the Dalmex at bay.
So the blondie there is the wielder of Bahamut.
I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope.
Like Superman. Controversial scene.
Forgive me, Terence. Would that you were my master. But alas.
I will always be your loyal servant.
Aw, man, I love the controversial scenes that probably aren't. Also, the... Well, the thing about it is that everybody's super controversial about the same gender thing.
Should the council's brazen maneuver...
I honestly don't care. Love is love. You can love whoever you want to. Guy and, you know, man and woman, woman and woman, man and man, whatever you want to do. I am totally for it. Love is love, and I don't care for what you do. Just don't try shoving it down other people's throats. That's all I say.
Twinside. And so the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die.
But assured victory.
Allow that to happen.
99% casualty rate.
Mercy, at least.
Victory.
You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
What is it?
Down with the human reproduction.
Olivier has been made emperor.
Yeah, your little brother has been made king over to you.
What is the meaning of this? My father's orders. What were they? Quickly!
Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and...
Gah!
Oh, he is upsetty. Very upsetty. Hey, that dude's like, fuck this, I'm out.
Terence.
Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed. What is it now?
We have a guest. That is Joshua, the leader of the wielder of the Phoenix.
I know you.
At ease.
We stand in the presence of the Phoenix. You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
How many years has it been since the Remembrance ceremony? 20?
I thought you long dead.
If Joshua can infinitely heal.
Do I address a ghost?
If Joshua can infinitely heal, he could just let other dudes go on forever. Would. Would who? Who are you talking about, Wood, Datura?
I'm alive.
And, magic in this world comes at a price. He can't infinitely heal everybody forever, or unfortunately he'll be turned to stone.
I have a tale to tell you.
Yes. Turret. I swear to God, man. Back to the hideaway. We must inform everybody of what we have done. Bye, Torgal. Out of the shadow. So, what did everybody think about the Titan boss fight?
Better give Otto the good news.
Anybody else thinking that it was the best one? Long and short of it is that we are all maidenless. That's nothing new, really. But what did everybody think of the Titan boss fight, honestly?
What became of Kupka?
That's what a Titan boss fight should be. Agreed. It's got kick-ass music, it's got great visuals and everything like that, and it's absolutely incredible. So, the lady in white and blue over here, on the left, She is Jill, the love interest and the wielder of Shiva.
Clive, you're back.
Enormous love rock. There were 3 guys in that room, and only 2 of them I would think would be on your list. Datora, you have to tell me who it was. Was it Blondie or the redhead?
All of our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place be smiling down at you right now.
We had a stolus from Lubor saying Drake's Fang had fallen. I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
It's a long story.
One for the history books, I'll bet.
Welcome home, Clive.
It's good to be back. You look better.
I feel it. Which means I'm coming on your next little adventure. You're not leaving me behind again.
Wouldn't dream of it.
Aww.
Otto, any word on the Royalist movement since I've been away?
Shouldn't you be putting your feet
If
up?
I had a nickel for every time she was a beautiful woman in game, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird to tap it twice.
Go and have a word with Vivian.
Hey, Shiva is always a gorgeous woman. Nobody will ever deny. I will never be told that she is not pretty in some capacity of Final Fantasy games. I will not be told this. Hi, Vivian.
Ah, the conquering hero returns. And with hardly a scratch on him.
I may have picked up 1 or 2.
Well, the fact that you came straight to me instead of visiting our resident Physica suggests that you picked up something more important. A scent. The scent of Waludas.
The very same. But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the Royalists...
I'm talking where Shiva is a character, not just a summon. Still doesn't matter, Shiva's still hot. Even though she's cold.
Taken over the Fang.
Which is ironic, really.
I've never seen such creatures in Storm before. The Waludas must have ferried them over from Ash, but why? Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall? It makes no sense.
Agreed.
Do you know the tale of the blind men and the Adamantus? One can often be led astray by focusing...
Agreed, but it happened back to back. You're talking about, Final Fantasy 15. That's the one with Noctis in the crew, right?
And what bigger picture is there than my map? The kingdom of Waloed
15, yes. Okay, that's what I thought you were talking about.
Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought,
We're 4 totally straight bros on a road trip to save the world. And it's only to get the main character married to give peace to the world. And then it just snowballs into something else.
crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dhalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of Ash. Yet warlike Waloed shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang?
Wait a minute.
Only to make
What?
no attempt to claim the mother crystal for Waloed. It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins.
What is it, Indra? What am I waiting for?
We have not seen the last of the Waloed.
We are up to 5 now. Hell yeah.
Will ride again. It is but a question of when. And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot?
Noctis? Yep. That's Final Fantasy 15.
I know not to what end the Royalists betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the
Showed up in Tekken 7, which was a surprise, really.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports. Well, not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka is dead. The wounds he left that night are still raw, especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Tell them that those wounds might finally begin to heal. Consider it the price.
I know about that. I thought there was something else going on here. No. No.
What can I say? I am only human.
But you're a pretty
And
human.
we are, all of us, sentimental animals at heart.
I suppose we are. Very well. I'll go and spread the word.
Good news, everyone! I have killed someone. Lady Karen.
Well, someone looks pleased with himself. It's true what I'm hearing, then.
Tekken Casual has demons, cyborgs, bears, luchadors who roar like jaguars, and families throwing each other off cliffs. Yes, but a man who travels around with 4 guys to save the world by getting married, whilst also having the power of gods upon his side, with magical floating weaponries around him, set in a fantasy land of both technology and magic. Feels a little weird.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
What is it? I'm busy.
I wanted to tell you that Hugo Kupka is dead.
I can't tell you.
Yeah, Casual Tekken Tuesday.
To hear those words. This is it then. A new beginning. Under a new Sid.
I'll try to live up to the name.
Hi, Torgal. Bye, Torgal. Now to speak with Hippocrates, the lawsman. He knows the lore.
Ah, Clive. Have you come seeking the gift of knowledge?
No. To share mine, actually. Hugo Kupka is dead.
Oh my. Can it really be true?
Oh.
Look, he's crying.
Hey, you be nice.
He is. The big baby.
And with good reason, children. These are tears of joy. We must offer up a prayer to your parents that the heavens might weep with us. There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go, put away your things.
All right. Brilliant.
They're British.
Finally, a new dawn has broken.
It has.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot wait to share the good news.
Hippocrates. After Kupka fell, Ultima came to me. I need to know what he is. Have you learned anything?
Alas, no. And not for want of trying. I have scoured nigh every historical tome in our collection and found nothing. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact. One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never existed.
But I saw him. With my own eyes.
I don't doubt that you did. Alas, it seems you are the only one who has. To others, he reveals naught. We see only that which he leaves in his wake, like some terrible force of nature beyond the ken of mortal man.
A bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power, I know not. But until I do, my investigations shall continue.
Thank you. It means a lot. Right. Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
Alrighty. To continue onwards. But first, time to go and buy some stuffs.
Thanks to Sid. Is it business or pleasure?
Please don't say that, Lady Karen.
It'd better all be here. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Hi, Blackthorn.
Got ya. Not saying Fordian, do you? Yeah, that should do ya.
I must go, my planet needs me. Alright, well, you gotta go, you gotta go. I was just glad to have some people who show up to hang out with me on my favorite boss fight ever.
And?
I'm telling you, it's true. I heard it from Otto's own lips. Hugo Kirker is dead.
Alright, what do you got for me, Otto?
You barely sat down since you came home. Vivian got you running errands or something?
Just spreading the word.
So, the Professor's got a soft side, has she? I'd never have guessed.
No. She was right, though. Everyone was glad to hear the news.
Ah, but you ain't told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing. Not least of all Sid. You should tell him.
You're right. I should. And I will.
Well, when you do, be sure to take Mid with you. She's been going at it hammer and tong down in that workshop of hers, trying to do her father proud. I can't remember the last time she visited the old sod's grave.
Very well. I'll suggest it.
We must go talk to Mid, the daughter of Sid. Who I'm pretty sure their mother was named Fid. Or maybe it was Lid. Aw. I know.
I think Mid might need some help tidying up.
Oh, Mid!
If I don't come up with something soon. Alright, Clive? What do you want?
I'm going to visit Sid, and I
Or
thought you'd like
Tid.
to come with me.
That actually sounds more realistic.
Too busy for all that right now. I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
Thermal.
Displacement stack. Here.
And this is for...
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen. The Enterprise. Me and my dad designed it together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with mithril engines. And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood, and more heat than all the hells put together. Which is where the stack comes in. I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard. I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Whenever that is.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Good old Clive. I were hoping you'd say that. First things first, I need some parts meching. The sack will be made up of 3 major components. There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapors away from the engine. The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into the air. And the shielding around the sides. That stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
A full suit of armor, then. Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
I can't make head nor tail of them.
Luckily, you don't need to.
Get it, Clav? You're an idiot.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures.
God, I love this place. Just the view of it all is just so pretty. Oh, Blackthorn!
Blackthorn, can I ask a favor?
Out with it.
It's for Mid.
This my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. Spare myself the arseache. Go on then. What is it this time?
She said you would know. Here.
Krieger's teats. Well, I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, but I can make it. Won't be easy though. And I'll need help. Get Gav and Otto in here, will you?
All right.
So Mid's roped us all in here again, has she? Typical. Still, if that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's grave, I'll do what I can.
And, what is it we need to do, exactly?
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual sword grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at the temperatures she's talking about. Which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work cut out already. You'll have to fetch them. Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Velcroy. Stardust, they call it.
Stardust? Like the dragon?
Supply should have it in stock. It just needs buying and bringing back here.
Well, we'll get it done quicker if we split up. One of us should probably give you an hand coat in the sand.
And the other can go and get the rest from this supplier.
Right then.
Well, make your minds up who's going where, we can get this over with.
Letting off steam.
You going after the Stardust then, are you? Which one of these 2 lucky souls is going with you?
Gav, you're coming with me because you're smart and you know the areas.
Gav, you're with me.
All right then. So, where do we find this Stardust stuff?
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Velcroy. It's the black sand that washes up on its banks that you're after.
Southern reaches of the Velcroy, eh? That's down past Dalamil. I'll go and scout the place out. See about hiring us a wagon to bring the stuff back to.
All right. I'll meet you by the river.
While you're off having a paddle, I'll pick up the rest of the stuff from Blackthorn's supplier. Take care.
You two, eh? Don't go letting them fleece ya.
Fleece me? I'd like to see him try.
In your own time.
Alright, let's go and grab the necessary material. Did we get a new sword, by the way? I think we did. Ah, the enhancer. a thin and curvy sword. We're gonna rock it for a little bit. To the Valkyrie! Whee!
Looks like I found the river. Where's Gav?
There's Gav.
Sorry to keep you, Gav.
Better late than never. I've had a quick scout about, and I reckon round here's our best bet if we want to grab as much of this Stardust stuff as we can. Don't know what Blackthorn's planning to do with it, though. I asked over in Dalamil, and they seem to think it was worthless. But if Stardust is what Blackthorn wants, Stardust is what he'll get. There's plenty of this stuff lying about, just begging to be bagged.
Then let's get bagging, shall we?
We shall.
I love this, how this environment looks. Same here. I love the way that it looks. It's got like this oasis feel, and then there's the hot springs that are all that white stuff over there, and then it's just surrounded by all this desert and mountain stuff. I love this area. It's one of my favorites. Although I'm not a big fan of deserts, but still, it's a pretty unique place. And look at the water. Look how clear and shiny that is.
It just looks like black sand to me.
I love that water. It's clear. You can see the bottom of it, and it's a very pretty color. There is nothing else more that you need from frickin' water. There's nothing more that you need. It looks so drinkable. $5 though. It's hot as hell though. Because this stuff comes from the, I believe the...
Let's see how Gav's getting on.
I think it comes from the hot springs nearby. So it could be hot, could not. I don't know. It is a desert. I've never been to a desert with a big old stream around it, so who I'd know.
You finished? How much did you get?
Enough.
Yeah.
I hope.
Stardust. Have some dart.
You win. That might even be enough for old Blackthorn. Hey, before we go, do you mind if we have a chat? Feels like ages since we had the chance to talk. You know, man to man like.
It does, doesn't it?
Back when you first took Sid's name, we were talking all the time. Working out what to do in that.
There was a lot to work out.
And there still is. Those shoulders of yours starting to feel the strain. Hardly ever see you around the hideaway nowadays. Always on some errand or other. You can take a day off, you know.
Says the man who spends most of his time behind enemy lines.
Only because you keep sending me there.
Yeah, I gotta leave work before it keeps me from leaving.
I know I can count on you.
I'll talk to you later. Yeah, it's fun, Deterra. Go ahead and take off if you need to. I was just glad to have you here and just show off the boss fight. I'll see you later, man.
Keep sending me wherever you need to, and I'll keep going. Safe in the knowledge that I have a home to come back to. Thanks to you.
Aww. To be fair, I didn't see shit. I've been working, lol. Oh. Well, if you do, go back and look to this stream and check out the boss fight, and then tell me what you think of it.
Right. That's enough soppy shite for one day. We'd better get this lot back to Blackthorn before he slings his hammer at someone.
You go on ahead. And try to get some rest once you're there.
Oh, I plan to. Believe you me. After Blackthorn gets what he needs, of course.
Right. Ready to go home, boy?
Good toggle. How many ability points do I've got? Not enough. That's fine. To the map! Whee! To Blackthorn.
Let's hope this is all Blackthorn needs. Blackthorn. Got everything you need.
Well, it's the map.
Yeah, I do.
In most cases, you got, the flight and super speeds or, teleportation. No, in this one, they actually have to walk from end to end of where you want to fast travel to.
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together then. It'll take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Thank you, Blackthorn. I'll let Mid know construction's underway.
Quest complete.
Suppose we'd better be getting back to work too.
Give us a shout if you need anything.
Alright, let's go back to Mid. Whee!
If I don't come up with something soon.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn's started work on the plating.
Excellent. 1 down, 2 to go.
So, what's next?
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
Salvage from the ruins? I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what we need.
Well, of course they have.
What's the name back there? I'll give you all the details.
What's her name? Right.
Even Mid's not above that.
Oh, Sid, is this about the helm?
Yes. Mid said I should speak with you.
I'll show you the plans then. Here you see the Mithril engine, in which Mithril is burned to generate heat. That heat is then harnessed to produce motive force. Excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack, which disperses it into the surrounding air. Now, were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, the rate of excess heat buildup would far exceed the displacement coefficient of the plating. In other words, the reactor would overheat and eventually explode. This is where the helm comes in. It connects to the plating, you see, and serves as a sort of thermal sink to absorb all that excess energy. Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat far above anything we are able to make today.
Internet done shitted. Whoops, Indra.
Rust, making them the perfect material for our protective hood. Why, if sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced would tear the ship from stern to...
You can stop there. I understand.
Jesus, woman, take a breath.
We might be able to use parts of a fallen ruin. Where would I find it?
Ah, yes. It's in Lorbert's Pass, near Lostwing.
The thing is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. You see, a certain unwanted visitor has taken up residence there. It's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's, going to be considerably more dangerous than that.
I see. Then I suppose I'd better deal with this unwanted visitor for you. Would that help?
Oh, very much. Thank you, Sid. I'll gather my team and head there right away. We'll meet you outside the ruins.
Letting off steam. Yep, we're doing another rule of 3. Yeah. Off to the pass. Off to Lostwing. Whee!
Good date. Sid.
Been an eternity since we returned back here.
The crystals we get from the tail are all but worthless. It's not just the crystals.
Do I go this way? Yes, I do. Alrighty. I do wish that there was like a dedicated run button, because this is as fast as you go within crowded areas, but there's kind of no reason for it. Birdie?
Good girl.
Run, chicken, run! Aha! It's the almighty power of the chicken! Chicken attack! There you be gone. Hey!
Oh, there you are, Sid. Thanks so much for coming. The, ruins are just over there, as is the creature I told you about, I'd imagine. Would you mind?
Of course. I'll be right back.
Alright, let's go take care of this thing. Alright, who's over here living here? You need to be vindicated.
Anybody home?
Hey, it's Mike Wazowski.
Must be our unwanted visitor. Time to go.
Run away! Come here, fall over. You can't tell me it's not Mike Wazowski. It just really is. Kneel! Ta-da!
things I do for you, Mid.
Thank goodness you're safe.
You shouldn't have any trouble now.
Indeed. Well, don't let us keep you. We'll, see that everything is transported safely back to the hideaway.
All right. I'll let Mid know you're on your way.
Quest complete. And I think we leveled up again. Oh, yeah, we did. We are now 32. Hi, Torgal. Out of the shadow. Whee!
If I don't come up with something soon.
Hey, Med. You have your crap.
Helena has recovered the material for the helm. She'll be along shortly.
Excellent. Another job well done.
And just one remaining.
Right. Right, the shielding. This one's a bit of a bugger.
How so?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze. Which is why you need proper shielding. A prison for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even started. I need something light. But I've racked my brains and I just can't think what would do it.
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek. Harpocrates.
Tomes? Yeah, well, I'd thought of that, obviously. I've got all the details written down here. Can you take this to him, see what he makes of it?
Right away.
Thermal shielding designs. I think I know where we are now. If I'm correct. Oh, the Patron's Whisper. I gotta talk to you guys. You have stuffs.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Here you are.
Sweet.
All done?
More stuff. Sorry, dude. Oh, Lawsman, I have questions.
Harpocrates, do you have a moment?
For you, Clive, always.
Well, actually, it's for Mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
Shielding for a mithril engine. Whatever will that girl think of next? What are these notes around the edges?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it. As you can imagine, she's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Perhaps it is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelisk complains that without a constant supply of pitch. I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moon dew. It is said to be able to resist even the most ferocious flames. Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragon fire.
So if we could recreate it...
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection it requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material, perhaps Bardolph and Obelisk might be of assistance. I shall speak to them and see what wisdom they might have to offer. If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss the specifics of how it might be most effectively put to use with our two friends. The knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
Thank you, Harpocrates. And since you're asking others to help you, perhaps I should too.
Time to go and get some minions.
So you need a hand?
Oh, it's Tara! I love her.
I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help. And some company too.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
Can we count on your aid?
Always. Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research. I leave the decision as to who will go with whom in your capable hands, Clive.
Well, who's going to be taken with us?
So,
Obviously.
Clive, have you made your decision? Who will accompany you on your little excursion?
Easy, duh. Jill.
Very well. So then, what do we need to find?
I have taken the liberty of preparing a list. Here.
White chocobo eggs. Pepio nuts. Are you sure this list is right? Everything on here seems very edible. I would have thought the ingredients would be a little more exotic.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely exploited, effects for which they were once highly prized. So much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction, hence moon dews having fallen from favor. Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease. You should be able to find everything you need at the market in Northreach.
Is that so? I've been meaning to visit Northreach anyway. I'll set out now. Join me there when you're ready.
I will. Until then.
You two enjoy yourselves.
You too, Talia.
I like her. Jill's cool, but Tarja is, I think, the prettier one. That's just me, though. I could be wrong. I'm not going to go ahead and judge everybody else's waifus. Yep. I know exactly where we are.
Oh. Where's Jill?
Do you see anything you like?
Maybe. Do I have anything to sell?
I doubt you'll get more than that in the capital. That's the best I can do.
Thank you. Just wanted to get more stuff.
Are those Pepio nuts?
Hi, Jill.
How goes the hunt for ingredients?
I've only just started. I'm sure everything we need is somewhere amongst all these stalls, though. Why don't we split up and see? We'll take a couple of ingredients each.
All right. What am I looking for?
How about you look for the Pepio nuts and some garlic? I'll find the other things we need. We can meet by the gate when we're finished.
Remember, we're trying to create a thing that's going to help us power a engine fueled by magic. And we need nuts and garlic.
Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine. Ah, yes. Keep fighting the good fight.
Do that with what you will. Magic in olden times is weird.
Buy, sell, or be gone. Good riddance.
That's everything.
Fuck you.
Let's see how Jill's getting on.
Hey, Jill.
Did you find everything?
I did. Here.
Garlic and pepio nuts. Perfect. Now all that remains is for Harpocrates to somehow turn all this into what Mid needs to keep her engine cool. But before we head back, would you walk with me a while?
Aw, cute moment time.
Thank you for asking me to help you today. It makes a nice change.
It does. It's good to get away from all the battle and bloodshed for once. Just being here reminds me of when we were children. Do you remember? Walking down Market Street in Rosalith, taking in the sights and smells.
How could I forget? What with Torgal's antics. Remember how his nose would prick up at the scent of sausages? He'd go racing away and we'd have to go running after him. We wouldn't catch you now, would we, boy?
Was there anything you wanted to buy for yourself while we're here?
There was, yes. Well, sort of. Molly in the kitchens told me about a place that sells particularly good pies. Thought you might like to share one with me.
I would. Thank you.
And I saw some bread.
Picnic!
Big white cobs like the baker back in Rosalith used to make. What do you think? I thought we might get some soup to dip it in. But then I tried a slice of the butcher's dry-cured ham and it was just... oh.
You're right.
Sorry. It's just... you're right. I really do feel like a child again being here with you.
Oh.
Clive. Is it wrong of me to enjoy this?
No, Jill. This is how life should be. And it's how our lives will be when our work is finally done. When we can live on our own terms.
I hope so. Thank you, Clive.
Now kiss. Damn it!
Well, I suppose we best be getting back. I need to give these ingredients to Harpocrates and Talia. I'll see you at the hideaway.
Take care.
I will. You too.
Aww. Come along, Torgal.
How's work on the shielding progressing, Harpocrates?
Well, very well indeed. And thanks in no small part to your kind assistance. I was just explaining to Talia how we might best go about preparing the Moondew. And now that we have all the ingredients, we may begin.
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
I'm sure you have. What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you. All of you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
Of course. Oh, and Clive, thank you. It was nice,
being with you.
Aww. Yeah, big softy.
It appears our work here is almost at an end. A shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the shielding and the Moondew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other. Followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course. Perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me. Thank you, Hippocrates.
Thank you, old man. Ooh, a lot of points.
Well, I'd better go and give Mid the good news then.
To Mid! Whee! We got your crap.
To keep you waiting, Mid. But you'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding is underway.
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking, Hippocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat. A coating that should provide the protection you need. He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Brilliant! I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Don't thank me.
God, her hair is so long.
The errand boy.
Right then, better start working out how to bolt all these bits together. To the Black Hammer!
You know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
Displacement stacks.
Same difference.
It's pretty, though. It is pretty.
Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
On my way!
Oh, and bring me the biggest hammer you can find. This is gonna require some precision walloping.
Walloping! Love that word. I use that. Walloping. Yeah. I'm not good for much, but I am good for a laugh.
It's finished! It's finally finished!
Thank fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's one down and just 3 more to go.
I'm sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell you?
No.
The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines, and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
You don't mean...
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Good luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
Screw this, I'm done.
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just daydreaming. Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown. Searching for a land untouched by the Blight. Just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the Twins turned black, we might still have a chance. That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want it to be that. I don't want it to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
I'm working on that. And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Don't you always? All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. Sod our plans. I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
Aww.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
I was. And you can come too now that your little project is finished.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
All right.
A mo?
I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Nick told me she was building a ship.
Hey, Otto.
All right, Clive. Asterix. We'd finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the Twins, has she? I swear, that girl'd do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave. No excuses now, though, eh?
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
She said that? In those words?
She did, yes.
Ah, crap.
Clive. Were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Mid. I might still be able to catch her.
Quickly, we must find Mid.
Is that the thing Tomes helped?
Uh-oh.
Obolus, have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat, going that way.
Then I'm too late.
You in a hurry and all, are you? Oh, I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Oars going like the clappers. Got some life in her, ain't she? But anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as it happens. Got a letter for you. Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person, post-bleeding haste. And you're here now.
Thank you, Obolus.
Don't mention it.
What tidings, Uncle?
Journey to Canvar has been a resounding success. The friend I mentioned not only agreed to share the contents of a Strongbox with us, but has considerable knowledge of the ongoings in the Free Cities, by which I've learned the endeavors of a certain young friend of yours. Though I do believe Miss Telemon's project to be quite the valiant enterprise, I doubt the Kavarian authorities will take kindly to the unauthorized use of their dark dockyards, no matter how deserted. And if rumors have already reached my friend, it may not be long before the guild masters are rapping at their door. Which is why I pen you this note. I would like to borrow your man Gav for a moon or two, that he might keep watch on those who might mean our little friendship ill and warn us of any impending attack. I trust you will give this proposal your full consideration. Your loving uncle.
Trouble in Canva. Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset?
It, seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Gotta admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in and all that bollocks. Just like when we built this place.
You're right.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Personally?
Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards. All right.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too. She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
I hope she's telling the truth at least.
Let's go and visit the old hideaway. Sid's Legacy. The place that Titan destroyed 5 years ago.
Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. But if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Kuka is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the Lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Hey, it's Jill and Goots. And Lady Karen.
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies. It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The Blight marches on. And soon, there'll be no escaping sights like these. So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's Tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Goots.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas.
So sassy with it.
You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go with them? Oh, thanks, Nan.
Stop that! You'll break me bones, you great galoot.
Look how heavy that man is.
There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklab markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goot.
Okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bucklad.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
I like him. He's just a big lovable lug.
Understood.
And Gav.
Already on my way, Captain.
Be careful.
Aren't I always?
Do you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
Where are we going again? Make for Buckland. Ah, right here. Here we go. Alright, continuing on. Onward!
How are you feeling?
Better. Thanks to Talia.
I'm glad to hear it.
And Torgal helped too. Didn't you, boy?
Well, yeah, Torgal is like the best companion to have bedside. Who wouldn't want a big old doggo just to snuggle up with them for hours on end?
Till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass, and all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
God, this looks so pretty! It's like a tropical paradise. God, I love the scenery of this game sometimes. Well, it's... plants? Ew. I like how the plants are called leg eaters. I don't want them eating my legs. Hello, fellas. What do you got over here?
So what do you think?
That we really? Oh, aye. There's trouble up ahead. And too much of it for us to handle.
I take it there's danger on the road.
What about this fearsome-looking fellow? You think he'd be equal to the task?
Oh, no doubt. Assuming he's willing to hear us out. Well met, friend. My brother and I have been tasked with finding a merchant's missing cart. You seen it by any chance?
How does a merchant misplace his cart?
Oh, the man's a coward. When he thought goblins might come a-snarling, he ran, leaving his livelihood abandoned in the pass.
He sent the two of us to fetch it, but it's gone. Now, I'm not much of a thinker, but I know the work of thieves when I see it.
My brother's right on all accounts. And by my estimation, the bastards are lying in wait just down the road.
We may have seen our share of action, true, but we've not got the skill in arms to boldly brave an ambush.
You, however, have the look of a man who needn't fear a band of backwater ruffians. What do you say? Will you help us out? Chances are they'll come for you either way. But if you promise to lend us a hand, at least you'll pocket a reward for your troubles.
Alright, I'll help you.
Well, if I'm going to have to deal with them anyway.
You've clearly got a fine head on those broad shoulders.
We're lucky you came along. Now, hoping to make a heavy purse in Boklad, our merchant friend loaded his cart with as much as it would carry. Reckon he won't be forking over the rest of our fee if we don't find those goods. So, while you're seeing to those bandits, you keep your eyes open.
All right. Just don't expect me to drag the cart out of there myself.
No. You can leave the cart to us. You just put an end to those bandits and point us in the right direction. You do that, we'll take care of the rest.
Get cart! Alright, let's go find that cart.
I'm not sure I trust those two. But if there are bandits lying in wait, I should probably take it.
Look lively, you lot.
We've got guests. These must be our bandits.
Burn away! Cotton! Oh, I guess the other guys took... I guess Jill and Torgal took care of the enemies. Sweet.
That's them dealt with.
I'll go down.
Now, where's that cart?
Kick. Hehehe. The wagon. Here's his crit.
Getting all of this out of here will be a nightmare.
Seems we've found ourselves the right man for the job, wouldn't you say?
Found the cart and didn't leave a single bastard breathing. Our merchant friend will be delighted.
And how exactly will he be getting his goods out of here?
You leave that to us. After all, it'd be wrong to make such a fine warrior hawk cabbages to market.
You've done your part. And that's all you need to worry about. Here. It's been a pleasure. Now piss off.
There's no need to be so rude, brother. What if we want his help again next time?
This feels very sus. We continue onwards. And I think I'm gonna go and push. Let's see.
The fallen ruin should hold at least.
Let's see if I'm right.
Continues on the other side.
Hang on, let me check the points real quick. If I'm right, we do this. Take care of a little side quest thing. Get in. And we fought our way through, and then finally to that fight. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm going to go ahead and push on. I think we're going to go up to the next boss fight. Let's see where we get from there. Wait a minute. Which one does more? 4, 3, so that one would be better. Ow! Come along, Torgal. For Buckland!
So this is Zemeckis.
The land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls.
Jesus!
So the legend goes. If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Dominance and bearers. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominant and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
Ah, I forgot to show off the other Torgal costume. Damn it.
The road will be busier up ahead.
And we'll have to keep our wits about us. Clive? Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
Meanwhile. Oh man. Time for some lore and not some good stuff.
I see the reports are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sanbreque.
Oh yeah, this is a big uh-oh.
He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it. And I can think of none better suited to the task.
Oh yeah, the little bastard child, instead of, I don't know, your actual kid you have. Dion.
There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then Valisthea. All shall bow before their Emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god. The Emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Greagor, made flesh.
It's always the little brat child. Oh, it's terrible. It's worse than you think.
Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sanbreque.
Father. I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another?
Oh no. Oh yeah.
Fatima, perhaps.
Ooh.
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths.
Shut up!
Regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of...
That's my shit's about to hit the fan. Oh, like you do not know, Turtle. It's gonna hit.
Trust the words of this traitress. She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sanbreque, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your Emperor in the wars to come.
The canker! Silence! Insolent wretch! You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
This audience is over. Come, your Radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring. I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
Luncheon.
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
Shut up, woman! It's just you and him now.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
She got dirt on him, and it's not good. Anyways, we'll be talking about that later.
The Boklab markets are to the north. We just need to hug the coast.
There's an enemy below. Surprise, sneak attack! think I have enough now for... Yep. Time for Garuda to get a brand new skill. Aerial Blast.
Infiltrating the Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
Actually, what does it do? I can lock abilities? I did not know that. Okay. War run duration increased. Magic is nullified.
His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside.
Sylvester.
His troops are well trained and increasingly battle-hardened. But this one is only going to wait for the siege to end.
Aerial Blast! Let's check this out. Sweet, I make a tornado. Generic eagle noise in the background. Ancient sword. How much better is that? Oh, not by a lot, but it's still better.
More refugees.
And they're all making for the Crystalline Dominion.
Because they don't know how to live without the crystal's blessing.
And that to a camp of the Buckland Markets.
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
Don't just say that.
Well met.
I'm cheap. Yeah, so is a lot of other people. Don't just scream that all loud.
Out of my sight, wretch.
Wonders from across the water. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
Yeah, no thanks. Ooh, food. That's bread.
For a measly crust of bread? You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. But you're more than welcome to look.
Hi, doggo. You beautiful doggo.
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the Crystalline Dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
It looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an exception? Not for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go and find Good, shall we? He must be around here somewhere.
They're sweet as nectar.
I don't like your voice. Hey, Good.
Good. There you are.
Clive, I'm so sorry. Don't tell Nan, will you?
Slow down, Good. Just tell us what happened.
It's me trader's pass. It's gone. We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
Do you remember when you last saw it?
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a bairn bumped into me and... Yeah. You don't think that they might have nicked it, do you?
It wouldn't surprise me. A busy market like this is prime territory for pickpockets.
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this child. Where would we even start?
I know where! I've got a pal in Bocklad who might be able to help us. No one knows more about what goes on round here than she does.
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way. Sign's got a red chocobo on it.
No time like the present.
You two go on ahead. I'm gonna check the rest of my stuff, make sure nothing else is missing.
Right. We'll meet you there.
Time to go and find this red chocobo.
Let's keep an eye out for this red chocobo, then.
And the other on our purses.
It's next to the checkpoint.
Peaches and pears.
Red chocobo.
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
No.
We're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Wait! Don't go, El. He's me mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Bocklad? I gather Lady Karen didn't send you. So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
She's pretty.
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By a little bairn.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly. Ugh.
Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then, we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either.
Even Torgal's like, I'm not answering that answer.
Traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain.
Oh boy.
Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market?
Yes and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them. And the same someone who has Goots' pass, no doubt. Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand. Will you stand with us? You want to get your pass back, and we want to ensure that no more are stolen. Catch whoever's behind it all, and two birds shall be slain with a single stone.
Is there any other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion, Goots?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait. But the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
So either we find the people who took the pass, or give up all hope of entering the Dominion.
All right. We'll help.
Thank you kindly. But I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
Clive.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive.
She is very pretty, and I don't understand why there are so many pretty girls in this game. The Crimson Collar.
The proprietor of the furniture makers by the coach stop is spearheading the search. Wear that, and he will know you for a friend. I suggest that you speak with him first.
The furniture makers. Understood.
To catch a thief. Why is there so many pretty girls in this game? I don't understand that. There's Jill, there's Taria, there's that lady that we just met. Eloise, I think her name is. There's, I think, Joshua's companion lady that he's traveling with. There are too many pretty ladies. I'm sick of it. Not really, but come on.
Looking for something in particular? Ah, Eloise collared you too. Then I expect you want to know more.
She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets. What have you learned?
For one, that they're targeting the traders carrying the biggest packs. Harder to watch your back, see? And less chance of the mark giving chase if they're spotted. Not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps know every inch of this warren like the backs of their hands.
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw Goots.
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved. You should go and have a word with her.
Fishmonger.
We will.
Out of the way!
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
You should come with me to the Dominion. Life will be different there.
Fish for sale! Fresh sorted and smoked! Can I interest you? Ah, sorry. Message from Eloise, is it?
She's asked me to help her. To help you find the pickpockets.
Is that so? Suppose I better tell you what I know then. For one, this isn't a family operation. All the traders say the children who stole their passes were dirty, dressed in rags. Street urchins, by the sound of it. We get a lot around here.
Orphans from the wars.
A few, perhaps. You saw the refugees gathered by the entranceway? They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them take it as an opportunity to rid themselves of unwanted baggage.
The shame of it.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known to the children at some point.
And so should we.
You should start with the children around here, then. I doubt they're the ones involved, but they might have heard something.
It's worth a try.
All right, then. Questioning children. How hard can that be?
Right?
Taste my peaches!
Where are you August 13th at 9 p.m.?
Excuse me. Do you mind if I ask you something?
Can't stop you.
I was just wondering if anyone has asked you to do anything out of the ordinary recently.
Anything you grown-ups ever ask us to do is shut up and go away. About to tell you to do.
Sorry. I'll leave you alone.
Well, bastard.
I'll take the large one.
Do you have a moment?
What do you want?
What I want is to know who's asking children like you to pick pockets.
I don't know. Nobody's asked me. What's picking pockets? Do you get paid for it?
No, you get in trouble for it. So if they come calling, you know what to tell them.
Caravan stops next to the checkpoint.
Excuse me?
What do you want? I don't have any money.
It's all right. We're not going to hurt you. We just want to talk.
What about?
We've heard that some very bad people are making children like you steal from travelers. We need to know who's behind it so we can stop them.
I don't know much about it, really. But my friend, Hansa, he said he got a job. Doing something dangerous.
Sounds promising.
We need to find him and ask.
Do you know where your friend might be?
He's usually by the tents outside town.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
We must go and interrogate the children! Just do what everybody does. Just shake them violently and make them feel bad until they start telling you what's happened.
She must have meant the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
I'm hungry.
Hello, children.
That big fat donkey was easy pickings. He wouldn't have noticed if we robbed his boots off him.
Yeah. Wish we hadn't handed over the pass, though. Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit, we're in trouble now.
What do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Hunter, where are you going?
Hey.
So that was Hansa, eh? Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after him.
All right.
He can't have gone far.
Get back here, you little bastard child!
Find him before his
I don't want to hurt you.
Daddy.
Violently, at least.
I'm hungry.
Did you see a boy run past? He stole something from a friend of mine.
There was a boy ran back there towards the Chocobo pen, but...
Thank you.
There you are, you little bastard. Come here.
Oh, shit. Cornered.
It's all right, Hunter. I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to ask you some questions.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them. Who are they?
Called themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me good gill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
Hansa.
You found him, then?
Jill. Where are the other two?
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
You're... him!
I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it to the Carstones. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their gill, me and my mates would have starved.
Defensive boil.
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Wait, we're not...
Rude.
Don't hurt him.
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are. That brooch. Where did you get it?
Master Theo?
Goots. What are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister?
Mhm.
Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
And why would she? I'm just her back and a blade. Theodore, at your service. Sorry about before.
Theodore, what do you know of the Cast Stones?
Vultures who have made Boklad their hunting ground. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with Gil and bullying those without it into joining their flock. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Hans is a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him do. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the Stones, some other poor souls would have. On pain of death, most likely. Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same thing.
Quest complete! More money! Alright, talk to me, Theodore.
So, what's the plan?
What else? We find the Cast Stones, and we crush them. You get your traders passed back, and I make Boklad a safe place again.
All right then.
All right then. Honza, where are they camped? Don't worry. They'll never know you told us.
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect the passes. Meet us outside the gate. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they'd string me up.
We'll try it this time. Which way were they going?
Back down the road towards Leitney's Cleft.
To Leitney's Cleft, then.
Blood from the stones. Let's do it!
Leitney's Cleft is to the south, past the camp.
No, you better not have scared any of my birds.
But yeah, depending on how time is, I might be pushing it towards the next icon fight.
There are no crystals here.
And then probably after that will be the end of my stream, depending on time. If not, I might save the icon fight for tomorrow. But we'll see how I'm feeling. Alright, here we go. Hey, fellas!
That's the one who's been sticking his nose in our business.
The desert is vast. Yes, it is.
You should have minded your own.
Let's see how you guys like this. Summoning Tornado! And now we burn you with Set the Fire as well, to add on to the damage.
I doubt these were the ringleaders.
But at least we know we're on the right track.
Hey, fellas. Oh no, you have sticks.
We got company. Guts the lot.
Good work, Jill.
Fewer now.
Not a bad haul today, eh?
Aye. Some of our new recruits are natural-born ne'er-do-wells.
Especially the little ones. That Hans has got nimble fingers, all right.
It'll be a shame when they chop them off. But till then, let's make the most of it.
Scum.
The leaders of the Cast Stones, I take it.
What kind of name is Cast Stone? What kind of name is that?
We're ready when you are, Theodore.
Oh, I'm ready.
Fuck. It's that guard from Bocklad. Kill him. Kill them all!
Tornado time! Faster, faster, faster! Take this! Ow! Slashing!
And they say crime doesn't pay. Gold chains, rings, purses. And traders' passes. Dozens of them.
Have the names been changed?
Not yet. I recognize some of them. No doubt Goots's is somewhere among them. Now I just need to sort through it all and return everything to the people it was taken from.
We should go and give Eloise the good news. Can we leave things here in your hands, Theodore?
Of course. Oh, and, be sure to tell her of the part I played, won't you?
We'll be glad to.
Back to the lady. Love the fast travel system like this. I'm so glad they implemented it. Makes getting around so much easier.
Ah, Clive. How goes the hunt? My brother isn't getting in your way, I trust?
Quite the opposite.
So it was the Cast Stones who were behind it all. Theo told me he'd been on their trail. And their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. That of the pickpockets, the bandits pulling their strings, and the passes they were stealing. I only hope yours is among the items you recovered. Only time and Theo's return will tell. Speaking of whom, welcome home, dear brother.
You are too kind, Eloise. Here, Clive. Goots's pass. Ask him to keep a closer eye on it from now on, would you?
I will. Thank you.
El, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods back. Can I count on your help in sorting through it all?
Of course. I'll make some space in the storeroom. I expect you'll soon be on your way then. But it wouldn't do to leave without introducing yourself properly. Would it now? Sid. Don't look so shocked. We're on the same side.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson Caravans are always happy to help those in need. For a small fee, we will move anything that needs moving. Be that goods to market, or bearers away from it.
I was the first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't for her, I'd have been branded as a boy.
I had no idea.
It just so happens that we are seeking to expand our operation. And who better to join forces with than the leader in the field? Wouldn't you agree, Theo?
I would. It seems our purpose is the same in more ways than one. So what would you say to working together again?
It would be our pleasure.
And our honor. The honor is ours.
Here, Clive. This is for you.
The Crimson Compass.
What is it?
Elle has friends in high places, while I have associates in, lower ones. That mark is proof that you're a friend to us both.
Together, create the collar and compass.
I shall bear it with pride.
Well, all that remains is to wish you a safe onward journey. Goots' pass should secure you a place on the caravan, but if you encounter any difficulties, we would be delighted to provide you with a coach of our own. For a discounted price, of course. Say, 9 million?
Try the caravan.
Alright.
Right then.
To Goots.
Let's get this back to Goots.
And then it's on to the Dominion.
Out of my sight, wretch.
Yep, looks like I'm pushing into the... Let's see, there's... Yep, I think I'm gonna do it. We're gonna go into the next icon fight.
The caravan stops next.
Juicy pears! Slake your thirst without a crystal.
What I'd really want to be
Here you are, Goots. Try not to lose it again.
Me pass! You found it! Oh, thank you so much. Nan would have killed me if I'd come back without it. I'll have to say thanks to Elle and Theo, too.
So should you, Hansa. You and your friends don't have to steal anymore. If anyone threatens you again, you know who to turn to.
We do. And we already have. Mizelle's given us a job shifting the chocobo shit out the stables. It's hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the Stones. But if we stick at it, we'll keep ourselves fit.
You stick at it, then.
And Goots, I'm sorry for stealing your pass.
That's all right. I've got it back now. And all's well that ends well, eh?
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith, right? Well, I'm gonna be your first customer. I'm gonna save up all my gil and get you to make me a massive sword.
I'll do me best.
Till then, eh?
Oh, Torgal.
All right. We have a place on the wagon. Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hired us to protect you.
But mercenaries...
And you remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
Right. Let's go.
Let's do it. Oh boy.
I see. And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am. I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father. For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
Then the fiend works from the shadows.
I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts. And more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dhalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may.
Oh boy. And back to that cutscene.
What do you know of my blood?
Keep your mouth shut, woman.
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in Gil.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
Ooh.
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies.
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
Oh, he is. Yeah, he wants to do something, but he can't.
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness.
Shut up, woman! No one cares about you.
Ready, Your Imperial Highness.
Oh, he's pissed. I would be too.
Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut. May
It's not going to be pretty.
Reduce his enemies to ash. Till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
And just to let everybody know, she does get her comeuppance. Eventually. Not saying when, but she does. Bruh. Oh, it's not good.
There is another darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque. And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima.
You ain't gotta have to do a flower like that. Well, she's nothing care. The flowers are an important thing to Dion's family. Means nothing to her.
Not a keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
Ain't no one here in that tiny dell.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Let us take to the skies together, and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
Terence.
My prince.
Tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
Oh boy.
We Dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Thank you. This is my decree. For their crimes against the crown, the traitoress Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death, and the Empire restored.
Time for some fun stuff. This is where the fun begins. And it's not going to be a pretty one.
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
They're afraid. They turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
The harbor is empty, and half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge. Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
Send for the bird. Oh, sleepy Torgal. Look at that face.
What is it, boy?
Yeah. Everything's on fire. Run away.
What's happening?
I don't know.
Nothing good.
Torgal.
I got hops.
This way.
We finna Assassin's Creed this. Damn, Torgal, you got jumps.
The city's on fire.
I'm sure Goots is fine. He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower. In the middle of town, right?
Yeah, stuck on a thing.
But spare the citizenry. His Highness's orders were clear.
Those were Imperial Dragoons.
Yep. What's up here?
What in the hell is going on?
Nothing good.
Let's go and see.
Right. But first we find Goots.
I just hope he's all right.
You there! Identify yourself!
We have to.
No. Eh.
We're surrounded.
Hey, fellas. Who's casting magic?
We can win!
Go, tornado! Hi! Dragoon Lancer.
For me, boy!
Stop touching me. The Dragoons are Lancers. Well, it's just his name. That's his name. Neo. Well, Lancer died again. Hold this.
There's no doubt about it. They're Dragoons. What is this then? A civil war?
Oh, Clive, if only you knew. To the sewers!
Never thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer.
Grab! I think I got him.
Yes, Captain. What of the men and women in the market district? The evacuation is complete, Captain. Good.
There it is. The bell tower.
Right. Let's go.
Alright, here we go. More potions. So, since we're playing this game or whatever, a couple of new games and stuff like that are coming out. Sparking Zero for a Dragon Ball game, that's coming out, and I will be streaming that solely for the story mode of doing the alternate choices, because I'm curious about that one. There's a new Monster Hunter that's coming out. Like, I'm excited. Here, hold these. Then there was also the Deadpool movie that's come out recently, which I watched, and I hope to God all of you all do. Because that is one of the best movies I ever got to see. Aerial Blast! Oh, boom. Face the power of the lightning.
Too slow.
Oh, what? You have a Blue Eyes White Dragon on your team? What the hell is this?
Nice try.
Thank you, Torgal. And Joe for the defense. Blue Eyes White Wyvern. Glass. Break you again. Ah, level up! 33. What are you laughing at, Turtle? And if anybody wants to know, I prefer red eyes over blue eyes. I choose coolness factor over usefulness.
In the name of His Highness.
Nah. How's that for a final breath? Jump.
Hold on, kids. We're coming.
There's a door. Any goodies in here? Another door. Birds! Yeah, you're not Gandalf, dude. Ow. Tornado time! Now burn with the wind! Yeah, your backflips ain't gonna save you from this. Run away! You just hit my dog. Your life is now forfeit. Hell yeah, let's keep going. Any more goodies in here? No. This looks like some sort of armories. Potion! Alrighty. Let's keep on keeping on. Is this how you treat all your guests? Love the fact that Clive just kicks a man while he's down in order to get him to die. Favor of Earth. Ooh, speaking of Earth. Is there anything in here I'm gonna need? Ah, almost enough to have that one mastered. Or no, upgraded. Yeah, alright, we'll save it then. Is there anything here that I absolutely gonna need? Don't think so. Nope, I think we're good. Alright, let's do it. Big door! That's pretty.
Can you see him anywhere?
Uh-oh. That dragon just froze that bell tower.
It must be one of the Dragoon's pets.
If anybody's worried, this is not Bahamut. Burn! Come here. Ugh. Bro fights like a monster hunter. Little bit.
I think it has something in store for us.
Get ready to move.
Here, hold that. Lasers!
Too slow. Nice try.
Also, red eyes is cooler than the blue eyes. At least somebody agrees. Come here. Burn away. Dragon Dance! That did not reach him. Your face is mine! Come here. Holy twinning. Ow. Oh, did not reach. You just fall already.
Nice try.
There we go. I'll take that. White dragon slain. And, oh, there's our Blue Eyes White Dragon. Big beastie.
Over here, Clive! Are you alright?
Better now, Goots.
There you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
I don't think any of us did.
Let's get out of here. What now?
Something not good.
Mother Crystal's heart.
What the hell is it doing up there?
There he is.
Bahamut.
Yeah. So, something I neglected to tell you guys. When you look at the icons, or the summons, if you want to go and get technical about them, they have two different sets of eyes. Blue eyes mean that they are in control of their summon and they're knowing what they're doing. If they're yellow, they're out of control. So, keeping that in mind. Ah, pretty shower stone of death. Oh no. Oh yeah, no, it's bad.
Your Highness, don't do this.
We must leave. Now, Your Grace. I beg of you.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Yut, but I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
Oh no. Oh yeah, it's bad. Yeah, that thing just stole some of Bahamut's energy. Well... let's just say that this isn't gonna end well. Now a more elegant styled crystal. Love how Bahamut's just hanging out in the air, doing nothing, not even flapping.
So, what do we do now then?
We destroy the heart.
We might come back!
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
What? And leave you slot in the lurch? I can't do that. If you're staying, then so am I. I packed everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out you need, just ask. But I won't be giving it away for free.
Nana'd never forgive us if I did.
Thank you, Goots.
Pretty much saying, hey, buy my stuff, but I can't give it to you free. But I can't give it to you free. We may be friends, but the old lady is very greedy.
What can I do for you? Is there else you need? Thank you. Righto, here you go.
Anything else?
You've got everything you need then?
Not yet, Goots.
Did I do it right? Finished!
Goots is all right. Goots.
Reckon I did a good job. That's 10 times better than it was before. Anything else I can
That's
make
all,
for you?
Goots. Thank you, pal.
You be brave now, boy.
Good boy, all.
Drake's tail is right there, Clive. It's time to free Storm from the crystal's curse.
This is the last Mother Crystal.
It's past time.
Turtle.
Bahamut is still out there.
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again before the night is done.
Alright, let's do it.
No more roads.
We'll have to find our own path.
I love the good old death and crosses.
Ether.
Uh-oh.
Just what we need. Another flood.
It's already turned them.
Then there's no reason to hold back.
Rude.
Nice try.
Clap Dan. Big door. Yeah. Jump. Oh no, not another one of yous. Booyah! Summon the storms. Kneel. Ow! Get off me.
Must be a way to climb up.
Here we go. Hup. Kick. Come on, Torgal. Jill, you can come along too. Hit. Big fire burn.
Is that Phoenix?
Joshua! What is he doing?
Keeping Bahamut occupied.
Fire chicken versus big ass dragon.
Joshua! Joshua!
Don't, Clive. It's too dangerous.
Fuck. Hold on, Joshua. I'm coming! We have to save him.
And we will. We just need to keep moving.
Abigail! Not now!
Gotta keep going. We must save the little bro.
What was that?
Bahamut. He'll kill us all.
There he is. Joshua! I'm here, brother!
I don't think he can hear you.
Can't hear you.
Joshua!
They're heading for the heart.
Then so should we.
Burn away. Of course there's more yes. Where do I go? This way. Jump. Squeeze. Another one of yous. No. Calm down. Gotta keep going. Box!
Are those the council chambers? How are they still standing?
I don't know.
Here we go. Eh.
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
We're getting close.
Yeah. Torgal not happy. Hello. Why you look like that dude from the very terrible DC movie of Justice League? Why do you look like that dude? What was his name? Wolfenstein or some crap? Steppenwolf, thank you. Someone knew. No, but you didn't have to... I just needed to remember what his name was, because I could not remember for the life of me what his name frickin' was. I knew it was Wolf something, that's all I knew. Ow! I got fireballed in the face. Elemental dishonest?
Let's try.
Ow. Ow, I just got blasted with ice. Burn! Kneel. Now for the claws. Necrophobal, I think his name is called. No, you're not blasting me this time. Dark energy swirl.
I don't want to know what that is. We have to end this right
Certain death? That was the name of the move, Certain Death. Ugh. The frames! Ow, ow, ow! At least bro can't summon Fenrir. That's what Torgal is. Torgal's Fenrir. The good boy is also an icon user. Ow. I want that dog. A lot of people do. I want the dog. But I'm pretty sure we're gonna have to fight Turtle for it. Sweet.
These beasts, they're getting stronger.
Bring it on. I don't know. I got my money on Turtle.
We need to focus on
the heart.
We might be able to get up through the building.
It's worth a try.
Time for some well-deserved therapy. One way or another.
Quiet. There's someone up there.
Well, you guys enjoy. I'll be right back.
Mother.
It's you.
What happened here?
He tried to take him from me. Oh, my boy. My darling boy.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor? Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right.
Answer him.
We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you. Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix.
You saved your country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength? Oh!
Throws a cup, immediately cowers.
That Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it. The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors. How could you ever know how that feels? It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Not like he had a choice in the matter.
Was been trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight.
But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Damn, I love the voice acting when he gets angry.
My darling boy.
He is so angry.
I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive when the only one I truly cared for died?
Leave the boy out of this.
What? Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here! The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak!
Uh-oh. Oh, hey! Fire chicken!
Joshua! Wake up!
Girl, shut up. I know, right? Woman needs to stop speaking.
I am a shield of Rosaria. And
You
I
heard
will do my duty.
Little, big bro is pissed. Just casually strolling up to Bahamut. I'm gonna kick your ass now. Boy has had a long day and he's tired. Let the big bro take care of this.
Ifrit. Joshua.
Clive!
Don't worry, I got this. Mega Flare, now we got Brother Flare. Hadouken! Oh, he's alive, okay. No, he was just tired. Falcon! Punch! Oh crap. Ah! You got me! Yeah. Ow. As you can tell, Bahamut is pissed.
Fuck.
Time to go. Now for probably one of the more prettier area boss fight arenas. The last boss fight we had to fight a mountain. This one we get to fight a dragon on top of a crystal that decides to bloom like a flower. You cannot deny that that is gorgeous. And I will not be taking any response to saying that that is not the best looking thing ever. And it's our battle arena. Let's clip a dragon's wings. Nah. Weave. Ouch! Fall down. Uh-oh. Ow! Flames of Rebirth. Oh, hey. Clive, now Pokemon once again. Clive learned Spitflare. Joshua, go back to sleep. He wants to prove he's worth something. We got a new power-up. Spitflare. Brrr! Uh-oh. Look, Joshua's helping out. Stun lock. Uh-oh. This isn't good.
Shit. Can't reach him. Don't do this!
Giga Flare! Boom! I can tank it. No, he cannot. Fly, birdie, fly! Fly, birdie!
I'll come back for you.
Embodying the Phoenix again. Now we can play as Joshua. Ow. 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 Stop hurting me. Joshua, please. He's got this. We're just having a big old aerial or a big aerial bird fight. Fireballs. Ow, 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 ow. Stop that. Hey, where you going? I ain't done with you.
Your Highness, stop this! Please think of your people!
He can't right now, Joshua. He's lost control. Thinking is the last thing he's doing right now. swear, I'm not bad at this game. Also, listen to the music. Titans may have been my favorite music, but there's something about just this kind of singing that just tickles the good musical scent in my bone. Get back here! I ain't done with you, Featherface! Or Scaleface. Come here! Ow, ow, ow. Scaleface is the appropriate insult. There's another Mega Slayer. Hey, what are you doing? Get back here! I'm gonna kick your ass. Uh-oh. That's not good. Let's go, Joshua. Uh-oh. Incoming! Bam! Hey, Clive! Rasengan!
Clive! Thank the Founder!
Now for the good stuff.
It's now or never, Joshua.
Oh, that hurt. Air slash. Fireball. I'm gonna go.
Right, now it's my turn!
Fall down. Joshua. Just roast my flames. Together, big blast. Uh-oh, that's not good. Ow. Ow. Stop poking me. Terra Flare. Ugh.
If you're sure.
You got this, Joshua? Terra Flare. Hold the line, come on. Thanks, Joshua. Come on, you big reptile. Joshua, mind helping me out here? There we go.
Now, Joshua!
Let's do it! Come on! Don't worry, Clive will help too. Majestic fighting. I know. Oh yeah! Take a screenshot, folks. Might last a little longer. Bahamut defeated. Yeah, he's not done yet.
What now?
This is drinking the ether.
Yeah, it's about to get a whole lot worse. Hadouken! I got him! I don't. I got this! Oh no!
Joshua, are you alright? Damn it. You have to be stronger than this. Come on, Ifrit. Show us your true power.
What happens when two flames burn together as one? You get an even more stronger flame. You burn twice as bright.
Bloodline? We can. And we will. Together.
Yoo! Ifrit can fly now. And there's only one place that's worthy enough of a battle like this. We're taking this fight to orbit.
Are you ready? Ready!
Let's go! Say hello, everybody, to Ifrit Risen.
How can we hope to match such power? By trusting in our own.
Nah. Come on. We're like a Dragon Ball Z battle right now, but with monsters. Ow. For real though, right? Break. Flame on. I mean, look at this. You can't tell me that no one would ever think of this kind of stupidity of a great... it's just great. It's just great. Eh? Oh, look. Satellites. Hey, wanna see a magic trick? Poof! I got teleportation, jerk. Uh-oh. Ah, I fucked up. I completely messed that up. Oh, that's not good. Come on. Slam it. Brah. Hi! Uh-oh. You're not doing another Terra Flare. Bat, bat. Da 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 da. Oh. Take that. What else you got? What else you got? Or are you done? You done throwing your hissy fit? Nope. Now, fun fact about this, that there's only one other person who's able to cast this level of magic spell. This spell, called Zeta Flare, there is only one other individual in the history of Final Fantasy that has cast that spell. And it belongs to Donald Duck.
Not today. Come on, Joshua.
Just rage against the beam! Come on! Here we go! He just built different. Chat type shiz. Look at that majestic creature right there. Bahamut defeated again. Diffusion. So majestic, I know. The last crystal. And look, there's the prince. Ooh, bad head. Bro is falling. Yeah, he is. Got him. I got this. Wow. Bahamut is no more. Well, he's still alive. It's just that we had to kick his ass. He napping.
Joshua! Clive!
Aw, brother reunion. Rest in peace, Bahamut. You deserved better.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters.
Aw. Brotherly love.
I never dared hope that I would see this day.
Jill.
Aw, everyone's crying. Even Torgo's all happy about it. Oh, I love this moment. I love this moment. This is awesome. Watch this. Yeet! You got another fuck out, man. So anybody who doesn't know, the kid was actually Ultima in disguise this whole time. Oh wow. Oh yeah.
It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no more. Father.
Night, Dion. Girl, shut up. I don't want to hear it. Oh, trust me, it gets better.
It's collapsing.
Right. We need to leave. No. Wait.
We must take the Princey with us. Come on, Sleeping Beauty.
I owe him a debt. Fine.
Uh-oh. And now we get to see what happened what happened. Clive's taking a little peek as to understand why Bahamut went berserk. This is why.
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
Madness is this, Dion. Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. The city can wait. Don't you dally, man, go!
Your Radiance. And I want you to find out Dalmec's movements.
Your doors are not going to need to be locked because he's already in.
Dion, have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at once.
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands.
Oh boy.
I am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Sanbreque. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Not another word, Dion.
Father,
oh no. Oh yeah.
You may not see it. The darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences.
Yeah.
And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the master loses the power!
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your emperor? Guards! Take him!
Yeah, that's a good idea. Go ahead and challenge the guy who has a giant dragon inside of him.
Falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? As the Mother Crystals crumble one by one, and the Blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their Emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go, claim Valisthea for me, brother.
Ooh. Yeah. Yes. Ah. Yeah. Truth be told, had the king not stepped in the way, he would have been freed from the mind control. But he was so deep in that mind control that he would sacrifice himself for the little bastard. Oh, shut up! This is not the first time you had your husband killed.
Poor father. How he doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
I heard you scream so
well
bad.
To endure so long.
Yeah.
But you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks. Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
Ooh! And this is why Bahamut went crazy. And that's why Bahamut went crazy.
Not again. Brother?
Yep. All that happened because little bastard and their mama decided to pull that crap.
You cannot stay here, Mother. Come. Take my hand.
Okay, now, before we continue with this, and I know it's going to be weird or anything, but I must give everybody a warning. You are being warned right now. I'm going to give you guys, as soon as I unpause this, you guys have about maybe a minute before something else happens. But this is going to include some very heavy stuff that's going to revolve self-hurt. You have been warned, and I am warning you right now. If you are very squeamish and you don't like looking at this stuff, I recommend clicking off the video and leaving it for a minute. But if you're okay with it, just letting you know. You've been warned.
Get away from me! This is all just a dream, just a bad dream! You will not take me, Shadow! You will not take me!
You've been warned. But, at the end of the day, Comeuppance. So when the first time I actually saw that scene, I actually started cheering. Yep. Poor lady was so distraught about all of it and lost her freaking mind. And they just left her there. Fly, Phoenix!
If it is consciousness that weaves your wills together.
As they should. I agree.
Consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others. Then we shall set you apart once more. The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place.
That is Ultima. That's the ultimate final boss of this game. He's been around for a while if you'd have been paying attention.
Genesis shall a new age of reason begin.
Yeah, this guy has the ability of all of the icons, or all of the summons, at his disposal. Ah, nope, can't see this. As I said before, no nudity. There was going to be a lot of dude butt, and that's not happening with me. Sorry. Bruh. Sorry, I can't look, I can't show it, okay? I'm not risking my channel. Not risking it. Booty scene? Well, it was gonna be from a naked dude and a naked girl, and then the girl was gonna change into a naked dude, and then it was gonna turn into Ultima. Sorry, but I'm not taking a risk of it. Much as I'd love to have you fangirling about dude butt, it's not happening. He what? I'm not gonna say nothing. Nah.
How is your brother?
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion. Taya says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least. She discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
The curse. For every mountain we climb, another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
It's never ending. Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all.
The winds of change. Things fall apart. We now have gained the portion of the icon Bahamut's power. Now we ourselves can cast Mega Flare.
Tony won't be happy if I disturb Josh.
Bahamut channeled. Now we have Bahamut powers. So now with that said and done, we can now go ahead and change up some of our skills. So Bahamut is definitely coming onto the team because I always want to show off the brand new summons abilities and such. We'll keep... no, I didn't want to get rid of it. Whatever. Garuda we will keep. And for the sake of it, we'll keep Ramuh.
While he rests, I might as well see what Otter has to say.
New recipe has now been added to the Black Hammer. Touch the crystal thing so we can go ahead and show off the sword that we have on our back right now. The diamond sword. Look at this big old thick thing. That's a man's sword right there. Looks like a giant toothpick though.
So what do I owe the honor? What do you want?
But there's an even better sword.
Right.
But now we have an even better sword. This is Burn Bright, the Sword of Bahamut. Now, swords go, this one's really unique, though I'm not a fan of the... Toward the base of the sword, it gets very thin and then thicks out. Looks kind of weird. And then there's the part just right before the tip of the blade where it's dulled out. Kind of looks like a spear more than a sword. But, what can you do? Anyways, I've been streaming for nearly 6 hours now, and I believe that this is a fine point of stopping. So, we've done a lot today. We finally got to beat my favorite boss, that is Hugo, Kupka, and Titan, and we got to fight, which is arguably one of the more unique bosses, that is Bahamut. And with that being said, that it will be for today's video. We still have quite a bit more to go. An amazing stream. Well, I'm glad that you came out to check it out, Turtle. I'm glad that you were able to enjoy yourself and hang out and see the greatness that is this game. I tell people all the time to check it out. Nobody seems to do it. But that's going to be the end for today's stream. I'll be streaming most likely tomorrow and the day after, but I will not be doing any streaming this following weekend since I will be on vacation. Thank you for streaming. Thank you for coming out, Turtle. And thank you all to all of the individuals that came out. I know Indra showed up. I think his name was Blood Edge showed up. I know Datura showed up. Thank you all very much for coming out and hanging out with me. But yeah, tomorrow we'll most likely be going and doing some more streaming and stuff like that. And I hope to see you all there. Hey, I hope you enjoy your vacation. I plan to. I need it. But I will see you all in another day. Have a good day, night, evening, whatever you want to call it. I hope you all have a fantastic time, and I hope to see you all in the next video.